The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming.
What's up, everybody? It is Friday! Finally, we are here. Friday. Oh my god, what a long week. Announcements real quick. First off, hope we're all having a good Friday. It's actually really nice out. I got all my windows open today. Off. Got the airflow going. It's just a good day. Hope you're having a good Friday. Like I said, announcements. We will be doing our D&D stream this Sunday, so make sure you tune in at 10 a.m. Central Time right here on this channel. I may try to start doing our D&D so it's split between Twitter and YouTube, but that's in the future. Right now, we're just going to stick with Twitch, which is where we live. We will be jumping into Skyrim here. In fact, I hit the button for it. Because I'm trying to get it to where it's down. There we go. Sorry, maybe that's why Twitch flagged us. Alright, so D&D this Sunday. 24-hour stream. Monday. That's right, St. Patrick's Day. My birthday. We will be a 24-hour stream of Skyrim stories, and that's where I'm kind of at right now. The main mission of Skyrim is what we're shooting for in that 24 hours. We'll probably knock it out with no problem. But I've been saying all week, I want to do the Dawnguard DLC on Friday. Check out the Dawnguard DLC. I'm doing a little research. Might not want to do that because we haven't done the story yet. Apparently, things might affect it. So, we were supposed to do the Dark Brotherhood yesterday. After the stream, after me and Cheve went to the shops and everything. 1 second, please. After everything, we went. I went into Skyrim. And I finished up a bunch of quests. I got rid of the fucking dog. I started the Dark Brotherhood. I did the first kill the orphan lady, orphanage lady, and I just turned it in. Did finally get the achievement for the bribe, intimidate, and whatever it was. So we're going to start with that actually first. Let's go over to our stats. So we have 2 more dungeons to clear for an achievement. We need... We're going to start knocking out the Dark Brotherhood. We got one of the Thief Guild quests I started because, unfortunately, when you go to Riften, where you have to kill the orphanage lady, the moment you're there, you pretty much get accosted by the Thieves Guild. They're like, hey, hook us. We want you to do something. Like, all right, I guess I better do it because if you say no, then you can't do the Thief. So... Also, we are at 36 skill books, and that achievement is... We're also 50 locks and 50 pockets. We'll go back to that, and standing stones. Standing stones, we have found 10 out of 13, so we're there. 50 dungeons, we're almost at. 50 skill books. We need, what did I say we're at? 36, so we need 14 more of those. Actually have a few of the Daedric artifacts already. Don't know if it shows me there. Maybe it shows it under some. We're not gonna work for that. We're gonna go look at Locks picked, 86. 28 pockets. So we need to do 22 more pockets. Okay? So, but anyways, yeah. So we came here, and this kid's doing the Dark... Oh, so the decision I made. We're going to knock out the Dark Brotherhood. We're going to try to knock out the Thief. We will do Dawn Guard because I have a feeling we're going to knock out the main story of Skyrim since we've already done all the exploration stuff in like 10 hours. Maybe a little bit longer. So let's go 12 hours. That's going to give us 12 more hours of the stream, and I think that's when we'll knock out the Dawn Guard DLC and the Dragonborn. Okay? We'll just try to knock all the DLCs out then. But right now, we're just going to... Anyways, this kid is performing the Dark Sacrament. I stole the human heart and the flowers he has. Anyways, so we've already came back and told him, yeah, we killed her. She's dead. So now, in order to trigger the Dark Brotherhood after this, you actually have to go to sleep. Before we do that, I don't want to get bogged down with quest, but I do want to, still looking for a silver ingot. I wanted to show you guys because we are all the way up here at the top of the map. Pretty much. Here's the College of Winterhold, which is the farthest up, and there's the Shrine to Azura. Go there to get a data quest. But I wanted to show you guys. I believe it is right over here. We're gonna go out here and follow the river to this area. It's not there. It has to be there. Unless it is Mistwatch. It might be Mist. Anyway, so we're going to walk over here and walk down here. We're going to try to pick pockets as we we need 22 of those. And there's another dungeon to... We're going to knock out those achievements. And then we're going to take a nap. And then our person can activate the Dark Brother. Okay, so I have been going around towns and picking pockets of guards, and our sneak is now 100%. I've been trying to make sure it's like 84 or higher before I pocket. It's usually, I just still arrow. If they have a lockpick, those are usually that high. We're going to head this way once we get off this bridge. As we go explore wilderness, trying to find... Now, I did do a bunch of quick travel last night. I was done trying to walk and then constantly getting bird carrying stuff, so I quick traveled to the nearest places near a town, and then even after unloading it, we still only have 73 pounds. Why is that? Because I have stuff that I can't drop because A, it's quest, or B, it's stuff I want to keep for once we get our own place. Which is another reason why I was like, I really don't want to start the Dawn Guard deal. Because we really are pushing our boundaries of what we're carrying. I can't raise my stamina much more because I need to be working on my health and my magic. Because I got a new magic spell I can't use because our magic's not high.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is it the dreaded note? Do we open the dreaded note, everybody? What could it be? We know. If you don't know, the Dark Brotherhood. They know we took the pill. That was one thing. In Oblivion, they explain the symbol of the hand and what it means. That shrine right there. They actually represent and their status in the guild. So I don't know if they do that in Skyrim, because I've never beaten the Dark Brotherhood. Never. I've gotten to this spot where I take the nap, I do the first mission. Because I was doing the story. I just didn't. Thingamabob out that way. But I want to try to stick this way, because I believe what I want to get to is over here. This should be full of bandit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Is someone there?
Where are you?
Is someone there?
The little ghosting that we just did there.
I knew I would find you.
We are using a bow of freezing. So it does ice damage. No longer have our dog be our meat shield. That makes things a little different. Game's actually hard without him. I did go through Glimmer Ruin last night, and it led to
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
underground elf area, so I fought some Chorus Reapers. I ended up dying in one of them. But knocked out a few of those. I had the dog with me because it worked as an advantage. Of course, the dog did that whole I'm going to disappear.
God, no.
Have any point? I was able to sell a lot of stuff.
It's so much easier to rob when you're dead.
I think that's all. Now, I have noticed that I must have a stick button on my controller because I go to grab something, it'll grab it, and that's how I've ended up with like an fucking stupid build that I. Oh, did we shoot him all the way over to here? What do you have? 43 damage, not bad, but we'll sell that. You guys don't have food. Look. Here. Get the mask, this mask for doing Return the Dog. Yeah. Oh, and I did find this. It's a necklace of poison immunity. I'm 100% resistant to poison now. Love that. Pick up some. Hey, I get this crappy air. We're at 4. We need 60,000 more gold for our achievement. Did talk to someone about the gem. We need to get it appraised by Vex in the field. I thought it was funny because the lockpick. All those damn. So I'm pretty sure I'm on the right. Check him. Yes, this it right here. Okay, so a little Skyrim Elder Scroll lore here. So in Morrowind, there's the Red Mountain, and there's a meteor type thing that Vivek is holding up to keep it from crashing down onto him. Got these out. Place for it. Nice! Got a kill shot on it. Oh, and there's an achievement. What was it? Delver. Clear 50 dungeons. What did we just... Did that count as clearing that already? Yeah, those guys usually are inside of there. Nice, but achievement! Anyways, the big meteor thing ends up dropping. And, Morrowind is gone. All of it is just... So the Dark Elves migrated to Skyrim because it's the closest island, or it's the closest area next to this. There's a passing they came through over here. And what we're about to go see, that and okay. This is Refugee Crest. I wonder if that's why counted it is. That's cleared. And yeah, okay, so yeah, those both were cleared. Nice, those were done. Alright, here we go. First Hand Revolt. Anyway. Up here, or maybe it's a little farther down the road. Anyways, this... a little further down the road. Ah, right here. Okay, so this monument, okay, and I'm going to read it. Okay? Not going to take this because I feel it's sacramental. This tower once served as a meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passes to Skyrim would find loved ones and notice for others. Let it stand in honor of those who had the strength and spirit to accept Skyrim's offer, untied to any thane or hold and self-governed with free worship, no compensation to Skyrim or the Empire, except as writ in the armistice of old. Ever so those might still apply, and henceforth let no man or mer say that sons and daughters of are without honor. We, the Jarls of Skyrim, hereby decree the site as a monument to the struggle of those who fled their native homeland of Morrowind in the time following the Red. This is where the refugee coming in. And at the time the Jarls made it, there was a memorial to them. This here, if I remember right, a grave of several. And it's a shame that, you know, they decided to make it to where Skyrim started to resent the Dark Elves, and treat them like lower class citizens because they were refugees and they were welcomed in as far as you can go on the map. Also, kind of feels proper to talk about that today with the way America has been. Just saying, I'm not gonna get into all the politics, but kind of strange. All right, we're gonna head this way up to this shrine. We could go to Azura's shrine over there and start that quest. I want to start the Dark Brother, but we'll find a nice spot to sleep. Let's be going. Probably a fucking path right. So what are we going to do after our Skyrim 24-hour stream? I always try to think ahead. So next week's a weird week because we have the 24-hour stream Monday into Tuesday. After Tuesday, once the stream ends, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna been up for 24 hours, actually longer than 20. I'll get back to that. Anyways, I'll have been up for longer than 24 hours, so I'm gonna sleep after that. Nice, reward point. But Wednesday, I don't know if I'm going to stream. It depends on how my body is. But I kind of need to stream because there will not be a stream next Friday. Me and Shebe will be leaving to head to Kansas City Comic-Con Friday, so I won't actually have time to stream. So I don't know what we're going to do with that. I don't know. We'll figure that out if I'm going to stream Wednesday, which is the whole reason why I'm thinking I should stream Wednesday since I won't. Monday.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle? We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world. You are nothing. An empty vapor. Good. Perhaps the Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction. Many are our Lord.
Yada, yada.
Names mean nothing to our Lord. If you desire a glimpse of our darkness, first, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethiah. That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethiah appears, then we will welcome you as one of them.
So this is what I was talking about. I was going to lead, what's-his-face, Sven, up to here. And, sacrifice. He, of course, died valiantly. So now we have to... I thought I heard a fucking dragon. Guys have. Well, that's a quest we'll do on another day. Right now, we're gonna try to find us a cozy place to take a nap. Happens. You guys shoot. Run, little fox, run. You guys should be more worried about that frost troll.
Where are you?
There you go.
Think you can take me?
We're gonna level up our pickpocket.
You can't hide. Nope. I never.
Alright, let's level up our. Like I said, we gotta level up our health. I do need to level my magic up. Level up. I want to get our health up. Alright. Alright. Pickpocketing bonus of 40%. Item weight and value reduced. Got 2 in there. Got 90%. I sleep in your bed. Sleep for 24 hours. Hey, not inside anymore. Oh.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it
One
coming.
arrow?
And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
Okay.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
So, we have to make a decision here. Which one? Go. So, a lot of people... I've always wondered this. Who do you kill? This is like the advanced version of pick your Pokemon. Starter Pokemon. So let's go see what we got here.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no. Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? Tell you what. You release me, and
None
I
of your
promise
damn
my
business
associates
who I
will
am.
not hunt you
If you're
down
going to
like
kill
an
me,
animal and butcher you in the
Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I... Excuse me. What kind of question? I'm kneeling here with my hands bound. What do you think, genius? I don't have time for this
Come now,
nonsense.
what? Me?
I'm gonna hold you up until
I...
the...
Fool. Don't you get it?
Out of here!
If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercy. That's all. I'm a... What? Oh, God. Please. I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. But war is war, right?
All
Nobody
three
could blame
are
me for
guilty.
that. Could they?
All three are guilty. I could kill her and totally make a different thing out of it.
Tell you what, you release me,
What
and
did
I
I do?
promise my associates will
Please.
not hunt you down.
Whatever it is. I'm sorry.
All three had to die. They didn't want to kill the Khajiit, but talks.
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why
He doesn't really
stop
want to
here?
take the relationship to the
I
next
say
level.
we take our relationship to the
He's
next
already married.
level.
Doesn't swing.
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Good. Alright, so we were all the way up north. We're all the way over here. They kidnapped us and drug us all the way. We'd already found this shack, by the way. Want us to go all the way down. Sure, I believe it. Quite the walk ahead. That right there is that vampire's lair I was telling you all about. Hold on, I gotta take off. I have the. Oh, I guess it did. Real quick while we're walking, did want to pull this up. Want to check the map. Okay. All right. I want to check the map again. Thought we already. All of my. All right. So. Farthest one over. The one that I'm trying to find, I believe. Also one up here. One way out there. Those are our three. We're going to work on getting those on our way. So we're first going to walk. Oh no, we already got that one. It's right there. Okay, so we do need these two that are over. We're going to walk towards direction here. I know we want to work on the Dark Brotherhood quest, but I'd like to find all the stone. Done and over with. That's bells. I'm going to try not to be grabbing a crap ton of ingredients there. One thing, once we do start the main story of Skyrim, once we start the main story, I'm going to be selling all of the alchemy ingredients we have, minus the ones that are really needed for health potion. I do want to make some potions, and it might be something that I do this weekend if I get a chance before it. There. Just so that we can also sell off a bunch of potions and make the last $40,000 we need. I still also thought about getting a mining pick and pickaxe. Words. Getting a pickaxe and actually mining up a shit ton of iron and making. I'd like to find gold. I could find the transmutation spell book, then I could just do iron and turn it into gold, and then make a bunch of fucking gold rings and just sell them. Get all that garnet and make gold. That would get our crafting skill up, which would. I don't think we're headed in the right. Material thing over here. This thing here. Do need to be explored. I think I've gotten a bunch of them, but there's a bunch I haven't. We haven't gotten the achievement to get all 3 yet. So this is the northern coast. Keep following this pretty much until we get close to. We'll also knock out some location finding. Now that is a Horker. I have no quarrels with Horkers. I will not fight Horkers. Anything to start a shit with. Just big people lovery. I have to fight them. I think you can get some oil or something off of that, but not an ingredient we need. At this point in the game, I kind of know what ingredients we need because I have that list that I showed you on yesterday. Right there. So what games are we going to play after? I want to get back into horror and achievement. I'm thinking we'll go full Beacon City. I do have a game that I've had sitting here for a while. Check it out. Need to go finish that hotel game. I do need to work on possesses. We'll probably be doing a couple of that because it drops some new stuff in it. Touched it. I think that's actually. You guys all see the Crow Moon last night? I was asleep. Was visited by a black hound last. That was pretty. Plus, I having a cigarette. Shiva had just walked in. All of a sudden, the dog. It's a big old dog. It didn't have yellow or red eyes, though, so I don't think it was a black hound, but it was. Anyways, he just runs up the sidewalk. He's on some things, lets out a nice howl. I howled back at him with kind of other talk. Told him have a good night. Wandered off. It was interesting. Ooh. Do we have the final thing we need for that? Once we get done this, pop that. Really didn't find anything yet. Yeah, let's not jump off. Might end up causing. No, those were added in later. Like, I'm 100% sure those were added in. I don't remember there being. Yeah, well, I'm happy they added some mod stuff that other people have made. I wish they hadn't, kind of, just so that it was just DLC and stuff, so I knew what that. Without having to go read something. I mean, I guess everything is in that big Skyrim Bible. But grabbing spiky grass because I can't remember. I don't feel like pulling. What the? There's something like right there that was like stopping my arrows. I think I shot him in this. Yep, I think shot him in this. I felt like there's something here shooting that was stopping my damn arrows. do hate not getting the pelts off them, but I start doing it. That is an Imperial fort. Imperial sleeping area. I don't know who we're going. Do we Imperial Legion or do we in the Nords? Kill book. I am having a thing right now. I'm having like a vision tear. I want to grab that wolf. I remember. Yeah, there's something going on with my... on everything. Not just... like I have a blind spot. But it keeps me... Yeah, I grabbed two things there. Where this ape? Cabin in the woods. Could be in. Oh, there was another. Throw some things back in the chest. Sacrifice. Didn't end up using that, did we? Oh, and I did find Froki, and he said I keep. Oh, he's the one who's actually having me go on this and kill the. But that's. I have to kill like spirit animal. Or 20. Did I find other chances fall? figure out what's going on with my eye here. That looks like some spiky grass. I don't know. I don't want to pull up my alchemy guides right. I don't need it. Alright, Herkers, I gotta kind of walk by you here. Just trying to make the world a quieter place. That's Dawnstar there. House is here, so loop around. We're supposed to get, like, it's beautiful out today. Like, I went out, I took out garbage, and started doing a little spring work on my car.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you.
Hey, hurry up and give it
something
to
I'm
me.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't know. That's not the one we're supposed to go to. At all. The one we're supposed to go to is way down south. Must be up around. Isn't there some? There is something to do in Dawn. Major quest, I believe. Get the. Or, the razor, Burns razor, or something like that. House.
No, he isn't. He's the enemy, and we are going to crush him.
Drafted into a war. How could my life get worse?
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawn. Everyone here is having nightmares. I heard there was a priest of Mara who was supposed to be looking into it. We'll see if anything comes of. That would be Jarl Skald the Elder. He's over in the White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming. I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Divine sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
I'm so tired.
Wearing his old Legion
Yes?
armor. What should I make
They're
of that?
dead.
He's proud of his
My pa was a sailor.
The
He
Legion taught us loyalty
died a few days later.
to Dawnstar.
I've tried to make do since then, but
This isn't
it's been
over.
hard.
I catch
Real
you
hard.
sending one letter to General Tullius.
These dreams are real, I tell you. Real.
Ooh, I'm worn out.
Why are you following me?
You will lead us to victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right, Horik?
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers. Down to a life of luxury, eh?
I've not really talked to many Jarls, just want to see if he...
I'm Scald's house.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem. The story. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have
My
crippled the
only
fate of
aim
the
is to
Empire.
keep the peace.
I hope this remains true.
You're going to tell me about the nightmares and trigger anything. So, this way. Trying to find... No, we haven't. Gotta be up here because it's supposed to be next to them. Another one that's further out here. And then I think the last one's actually got that one there. What about... Trying to check a map here. I think there's one right here. I'll mark that one. But we are going to head this way. I probably won't do the College of Winterhold Mage Guild. I hate that they call him College. It is the main. Probably won't do that one on and knock that one out. Just because it's kind of a bore. Really doesn't need to. That one I know. Who knows, if we get done with Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, maybe we will knock it out. Canyons we can't do it. Safe boat. I know there's an island out here as a bunch. Maybe that one. We're gonna go check this.
You can't take that.
Yeah, and I did. I think there's a quest that's involved. Pretty blatant thievery. Yoink! There it is. There's a stone working. But how far out are? Because this one should not be out. So, I do have some to talk about real quick. So, April 15th, I believe is what they said. Tentative release for the experimental build for version 2.0 of 7 Days to Die. From what I've read so far, there's like pluses and negatives, so we'll go through them both here as we'll start with the positives. So the climate, like a makes it we now have to worry about environmental stuff. You go into the burning lands, it actually choke on the air. The radiation lands are now radiation, and cold will cause cold damage, obviously. So they're implementing that. Apparently they are implementing a kind of some of the environments and some of the mechanics that are involved with, like how you find loot in biomes. So, like, starting out in the forest, your chances of finding a kick-ass bow are so slim that it won't happen. You actually have to go further into the world to find better equipment. Now, does that affect building it? I don't know. See, I found some cool bows, but I've never found the kick-ass compound bow in any of the environment. I always end up making my own. So I don't know if that's going to, like I said, if I just go make my own, I don't really care if I find it. The update is also going to add like 100 or some new POIs, points of interest, including to the Navigate. And the Navigate's going to get another remake over finally, so when I do play it, I will be playing the Navigate as always. There is that new zombie that the picture has been circulating. So I found out that that picture is an AI generated photo, and I'm not trying to say they tried to lie or anything, but they did say it. Apparently that, yeah, it's an AI Generate it. Which stone? Power stone. Now, where are we on the map, though? Okay, so cool, yeah, that's the one we were looking for. The next one is... Next one's... Other side. Here's the college. I believe it's right around here. But yeah, so the biomes are going to change, the weather's going to change. Loading in textures, like there's going to be now clearings and stuff like that, which makes sense. Negatives that I've seen. The new zombie, for one, because they've gotten rid of so many other interesting zombies. Some of them have been retooled. Some of them they just got rid of completely. And yet you're going to make this new one. Positive side, apparently there are going to now be 3 levels of like hard zombies. So you have your radiated, which are green, then you have a blue, and then you have a red. Now, a lot of you who play the mod are like, oh, that's already a mod. We know this. But yeah, a couple of these things that I've heard about, people have said, yeah, these are stuff that were in mods already. So did the Fun Pimps just incorporate mods into this update? So kind of cool. Especially because Darkness Falls is such a great mod. But I do feel that maybe that's... I don't want to say... if they paid the people for the mods and their work, that's cool. Great way of doing it. What they do here on this fuck. But I feel like, you know, for a game that's been developed for so long, and you guys had all these plans, and the roadmap's already been delayed, for them to just be like, yeah, we took some stuff from other mods, and we're throwing that in a 2.0 update. It's like, why couldn't you guys do your stuff? Especially if they try to play it off as they came up with the ideas. Like I said, a couple of things I've seen sound like it's stuff out of Darkness Falls, mod, and I can't remember. But it reminded me of that. I believe it was the 3 colors. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Yeah, see. I didn't plan on waking up early today. I had to make sure I got that whole... I know people thinking I just did. But the thing that annoys me... Alright, so we lost the ability to kind of customize our character. Really have a generic character 7 days. And that bothers me because, you know, you used to be able to make some unique characters, a funny one. Close to that. It's a character creation. Everybody does. But one part about the customization was the we're able to customize how you looked by, like, if for someone who wanted to wear a duster and she, like my girl who always wore Army BDUs, a pink top, and a black duster. I always had that. Why? Because
you'd have me do what? Go into college and rant about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Be in for a drink. Where else could I eat?
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
But yeah, they took that away from us.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the Immortal Plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question... Not just anyone is allowed inside. A small test, if you will. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here. I look forward to it.
I don't think I have the magic.
The college is an asset, Skyrim. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master. Well done indeed. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Hey, we just got an achievement for Gatekeeper. Somehow joined the... Was not what we wanted to do, but you know... Mainly was just trying to trigger the college. Trigger you. Now I'm going to get back to my discussion. Fully. So, alright, so yeah, we used to be able to, you know, dress our characters as we want. And armor had just armor rating. That's basically what it was, you know. Kind of like Skyrim armor. They changed that. And now, you get armor sets. And sets have attributes. Like, I use the stealth armor, the assassin type armor. So I have better stealth attacks, bows, and sniper rifle. All things sneaky and all things fun and sneaky. They're going to implement. How do I want to do this? Well, we'll tell what they're going to implement, and then I'm going to go back in time real quick. They're going to implement a thing where you're wearing the assassin's armor, but let's say you want to look like a commando. Can transmorph the clothing to look that way. So you'll be wearing the commando armor, but it's actually the assassin's. You're getting the assassin benefits while the appearance of this. Okay, that's kind of cool. It does offer for it. But here's the problem. This is where we go back in time. So when they were talking about things during the dev conference, they did talk about that there would be, and it might not come for a while, but there was going to be a quick change closet option. Let's say you own all the assassin armor. That's what you wear all the time when you're out. But you're going to spend the day mining for iron and stuff. You have the entire miner set. Instead of having to take each piece off and put each piece on, there was going to be a closet feature where you could favorite your outfits and then just hit a button. It would automatically switch it. That way, if you know, farmer or miner, bam, 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 whatever you get the bonuses for, you could quickly do. I don't know when they're going to implement that feature. I don't know if it's not going to get implemented anymore. Who knows? I have a feeling this one here that we just found is the one that's way out there. What is this? Alright. So. And number 7. Serpent Stone. On top of a floating iceberg. Okay, so that was one we... Number 10. Top of a high cliff that is located between Dawnstar. Okay, so we need to see. We can just go hover over it. That's what we found. The Tower Stone. We have not found number 7. The one that's out here somewhere. It is. You'll find this on top of a floating iceberg, Sea of Ghosts, which is located on the east of College Point. So we're heading towards the Sea of Ghosts right now. But yeah, so you know, I kind of don't like the whole. I think it's it right there. I don't like the whole. Oh, we're going to let you have the appearance of one-armed. Get rid of the stupid arm. That got me. I see the word. Try being colorblind. Bit like this. Try to set. Should be all right. You know, I love the Fun Pimps. They're great people. I just really feel like they're not what they promised for what they can do. Maybe they should stop promising. And maybe they should listen to the fans. You know, like Tripwire is doing right now with Billion 4-3. They're listening to the fans. It caused the game to get pushed back for an unknown time. I did see a really cool thing, and I shared it on my Facebook. I did see they do. What's it? Tripwire just released. They redid the city level that we did a lot of our beta on. One that had a lot of like really cool zip lines and all that. It's now at night. It's dirty and gritty. It's got more blood and gore on it. It's closer to like, you know, what Killing Floor 2, Killing Floor 1. But that's something the fans talk. They don't like the very bright level. Try to tell them. Anyways, I just wish the Fun Pips would kind of listen to the band. I mean, I guess they kind of did by, you know, things that people loved in Darkness Falls mod and the other mods. And our... Good.
No one bats an orc.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to heal up there. That sucked. But, you know, it's cool that you're borrowing that stuff, but I feel like you're not really fans. You know, like half-assed. Like if I was to make a game and just go, yeah, I'm just gonna steal this, you know, and that's one of the things like I'm really trying with my tabletop game that yeah, it's got some similarities to D&D. It's got some similarities to Vampire and Hunt. But those similarities are going to be more of a homage instead of people going, oh, wow, I did that exact same thing in this game. Like, no. Different. But, like, some of these things, like I said, and I'm not the only one, I've been reading a lot of chat board on this. People are just like, yeah, you just took stuff from mods that you saw some modder did a better job. And, well, that must be hard as a game developer for that. I kind of like... Oh, what? Especially when you've been making a game. I think you should know what you're doing. That's just my worker down. But anyways, so yeah, the experimental supposed to go live April 15th, I believe, if I read. Which means there'll probably be a stream weekend around streamers who get picked. Some of you might be like, well, why aren't you ever picked? Have enough people. They want a ridiculous amount. Showcase their game. That's why I love Tripwire. Tripwire did an open beta. They didn't care if you were a streamer or if you were play with your friends. Let people test their game. Showcase. And Unpossessed. It's a small game company. I think it's one guy actually, maybe a couple. I think it's one guy doing it. And he's just like, yeah, I want to play my game and talk about my... Listen to those. Do that. I feel like Fun Pimps, like, oh, we're just going to go with the people. Are going to get us the most views. Might not, some of the people Block 9 of them. Yeah, definitely. Love that game. I don't know, that's just my... I love the Fun Pimps. Every one of them that I met are pretty, really decent people. I feel like they don't... They're not listening, is what I think it is. They're not listening. At some point you have to not go with what you're trying. See, like, grab something extra. Probably his damn clothes. Love my Elite controller shape I got for Christmases. Got that one. That's low on the list. There's an amp. Nice if you... Good. You pocketed him. Let's throw. That's just me. Cat and mouse game. Or get this last stone and then we'll take a quick break. Kill this guy, gets that stone that's right over there. Not only did I pickpocket him, got him.
What was that?
What did I pick up that? Alright, let's look at his... That's it there. This stone. Take a quick break. May quick travel down to Riften so that we're near the last stone. We have water breathing. This. Normally, I would not suggest swimming under ice, lady. Way too not. I really got it. Side here, I guess. Ooh, I do have something I want to talk about when I get back. It just does have some important news. Trying to think what other games, because we're going to get back to just horror and achievement hunting after we are done with this Skyrim run. I did think about doing a Fallout 4 run. To do that, it'll probably be after I've played the game again for a while and not done any of the quests, like main quests and stuff. I can't tell if that was a fox or not. Fox, I'm sorry. Really got pee. Yeah, I'm squirming like a little kid. I got to pee. I got to pee. It's one of the joys of having MS, ladies and gentlemen. You start having problems with. I think an ice bow would do damage to it. Dropping this. There we go. Alright, so we only have one more stone. I have got to pee. Take a break. We'll be back in a few. Enjoy this video about MS, ladies and gentlemen.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting.
All right, we'll
Most
come
people
back.
initially have relapsing
Full video there. I might even live. All month of March, we are raising awareness and money to and MS. I have MS, and I have it. 1 in a million, right here. Yeah, so please, you can donate. I understand this economy is fucking. Even $1 helps. Please click the link that pops up in chat. Donate. All right, so like I said, I am probably going to fast travel to Rip. I don't feel like walking. Actually, you know what? We can go right here. Right by it. I already... That way. Get our last stone, and we should get in a... And then we will head on to... Alright. So this is a cool area, by the way. There is a prank you can pull. These are hot springs. There is a bunch of people right over here. We're heading. In this. Stone are we looking for here? Number. Astronauts. Right in exit. Already get that one. Got the astronauts. Okay, so then we're actually 8, which is here because that's where they say Stone Christina Nightingale Hall, located south of Riften. Oh shit! It's all the way back here, right there. Okay, so let's fast travel. We know where it is. It's marked on our map already. South of Rift. I kind of got the hell out of Rift because I was pickpocketing. Completely. Yeah, I don't know why she gasps for air. I don't know how we just got a quest just by going by a place. Wasn't even something we were. This is what I'm talking about with Skyrim, guys. This is why I never beat Skyrim. Because I'll just be walking and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you have this new quest. I don't want a new quest. Well, you have it anyway. Oh, I was going to talk about something. So, yesterday, I believe it was. May have been the day before. I think it was yesterday. Konami did a Silent Hill transmission. Kind of like their little Silent Hill type thing. And they dropped the info for Silent Hill F. I don't have the release date. I actually up here.
Can't hide from me.
There we go. There's another achievement. 6.75. 10 players we got. We're gonna head towards the strike ahead, and then we're gonna start heading towards. Go right there. Remove it. Thank you. All right, and real quick, I'm gonna look it up so I give you guys the actual. Okay, so the date, no transmission. So let's see here. What did they say? Hoping that ad isn't being up. Want to text here. Here's my. Okay, hold on. It doesn't look like there is an announced release date. It's just a Japanese trailer. Wishlist now on PS5, Steam, Epic, Windows, and Xbox Series X and S. You're gonna get the new Silent Hill F on Xbox, guys. That's amazing. If it comes out in 2025, that would be one of the definitely on our we have to play. I love Silent. Also, we should by the end of this year find out if they're exclusive. In fact, I will. That's something. Up to this. Gotta be a path. Why would you put the stairs off to the side? potion. Just. I hate those little scents, by the way. They're, as you can Fustra do them. Sometimes you can hit them with an arrow. Used to it. It's me. That'll be good. See how I just grabbed a bunch of stuff there? Alright, we need to head this way. No more side quests getting in the way. More dungeons or in Dark Brotherhood or not. Go Bob the Skull. But yeah, so... Oh, I was going to... Really quick. Look on the date here. Silent Hill 2 Remake came out in 4... Date for me? October 8th. Okay, so if it is a 1-year exclusive, the October this year. Silent Hill 2 Remake on Xbox. It's not a PlayStation player. Go buy it. On Hi chat, raiding in with a party of 15. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. I didn't even know you were streaming. I would have stopped in before I started streaming. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We are trying to work our way through the Dark Brotherhood right. Not get eaten by a saber cat. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out to another friend I see. I am doing well today. It is a beautiful Friday here in Zombieland. Trying to get ready for our 24-hour stream on Monday by knocking out as much of the miscellaneous quest and stuff that distracts Skyrim players from beating the game. If you've ever played Skyrim, you know what I'm talking about. After today's stream, there won't be a stream on Saturday. Sunday, we will be doing our D&D stream at 10 a.m. Central with special guest Big Rob from Rock Tours. Take care. Yeah, we will be doing that. Side chat, your demolition thing is tomorrow, correct? Oh, it's coming up. I want to say it's tomorrow. Wasn't today, was it? No, because I think it's the 15th, because I thought you said you were doing it. I think it's your phone. Yeah, because I'm watching on it. OBS is weird. OBS is weird. Let me double check, because yeah, both my monitors show we're doing good. OBS, no frame drops. We're actually kicking butt today. Usually I have a couple frames. But yeah, are you doing your Demolition Derby tomorrow, or is it Sunday, Side Chat? I know it's before my 24-hour stream. He lets us know. Make sure you guys tune in for this. This could possibly be the last Demolition stream. State of Decay 2 that Side Chat's doing. Maybe there'll be another one, we don't know, especially since it seems like there was a little bit of a possibility that the rumors that it'll be released early 2026 for State of Decay 3. I'm still waiting until the Xbox official conference happens, because I do think that might be where they announce something. I still think that, you know, they would release it in October would probably be the best in Halloween game. Now, if the Silent Hill 2 remake does get its exclusive ending, it comes to Xbox, Silent Hill F is announced for a date. Maybe they'd push it back, because that's competing with 2 Silent Hill games. I don't think people are going to want. Do we want to become part of the... I'm in good with the orcs, thanks to helping out. I kind of think I'm just going to let that go. Yeah, I helped out at a mine, and the owner of the mine was an orc, and he's like, I'll let the orcish strongholds know that we're on good terms, so you're welcome there. Which, that is a cool thing. If you do play an orc character in Skyrim, you are kosher with all the orc strongholds. Like, unless it's run by bandits, most of them acknowledge that you're an orc. But I don't feel like making them mad, and I don't feel like becoming part of Skyrim's space program. So we're not going to deal with that troll. Who knows? Maybe when we walk back. I don't know why she's barking. The wind blowing on her funny? Yeah. There's literally nothing out there. There's a bird. Dogs have been so spoiled because at winter they were inside. So today it's beautiful out. They're like, we don't want to be outside. We want to be inside. I'm like, you know, it's hot in the house. Right? Even with dogs. Husky's like, yeah, panting. I'd rather be inside. We're just discovering. Heading to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I can't fast travel to it because I haven't been there. I've already done a little bit of fast travel. I don't like doing fast traveling, but we've been doing this for a week now, and the walking is starting to get to me. Once we can start the actual game and we can get a house, it's going to be so nice because I am carrying so much junk that I just want to put in my... Temple. Great treasures. Nice, there's another speech book done. I can take it with we're running out. Part of me wants to go in there and figure out what that quest is, but part of me also says, we're going to the Dark Brotherhood, let's just get to the Dark Brotherhood. Go. Alright. Maybe I bought me this gaming chair. It's a decent chair, but it has like no butt padding. And when you have problems I have in the world, sitting in it for a long time does start. Gotta be getting close. Hear ya. See ya. Don't have to kill you, that's good. Cause you don't need to kill bears. Stay over there, little bear, you get to live. Getting this. Thinking of other gaming news. We discussed the Killing Floor update. One of the spectral creatures we.
You're pathetic.
Victory is yours. I submit.
But yeah, so we talked about Killing Floor, talked about Silent Hill games, talked about my theories on State of Decay. We're trying to avoid killing bears if we don't have to. Probably we'll hear at the Microsoft conference. They are probably going to be announcing Oblivion remake. Everything I've been reading on it, it really sounds like it may drop this year. It'd be cool as if they were to do a it drops tomorrow or it drops tonight. That was a help. Like I've never. It would be very cool if they were to do one of those, you know, you can order it now or download it now type. Will it go to Game Pass? And that it's Bethesda, considering that Morrowind and Skyrim are on, but Oblivion is not on there. So maybe. I don't know. We'll have to keep our fingers crossed. I will play the crap out of an Oblivion remake. Probably should play Oblivion itself sometime, but what I'll probably do off stream, start it and do a bunch of stuff. Just because I only need one achievement on it, but I would love to show you guys a bunch of the cool things. The Goblin capture the flag. One of my favorite things about it. I tried explaining it the other day. Yes. Welcome in, my friend. Let me give you a shout out. I didn't know you. Yes, they are it's not remake so much as it's supposed to be like a remaster, like upgrading the graphics, making your characters look, not potato-y, fixing some of the mechanics on it. It's been rumored for a long time, but a lot of the inside people who get all the leaks and tell us about them, which I still say are paid by the company, have been hinting that it's coming, that we're going to hear some stuff. Microsoft's conference is a month away, maybe 2 months away, I think. I can't remember if it's in April or May. I could look that up. Let's see what they're saying. Microsoft Conference 2025. Probably have to put. They have a lot of different things. Okay, here we go. Microsoft Game Conference. Game Developers Conference is taking place from March 17th to March 21. So it may be next week that we learn a lot of stuff, if that's the right info. That'd be a happy birthday. Doing the 24-hour stream and they announce something like that. That would be great. Oh, where is this damn door? I didn't think it was. Where's our marker? Where we go? Oh, it's still way over here. Okay, we gotta follow the bunny rabbit. But yeah, I definitely thinking of I will probably do a playthroughs. But like I said, I will probably end up doing a lot of it off camera. A lot of the main stuff anyways. Because for me, Oblivion's main story it's an amazing story. I loved it. But it was the side quests that were the best. My favorite thing, and you can do this to the Oblivion Gate. So there are goblin factions, like goblin clans, and each one of them has a flag. You go and steal that flag from Goblin Colony A, and you place it, let's say, in Goblin Colony B's camp. You will watch a bunch of goblins come marching across and slaughtering things to get their flag back. Like I said, if you take all the goblin flags and let's say chuck them into an Oblivion Gate, well, no, kind of, sort of. For you. Yeah, you can literally send all the goblins into an Oblivion Gate and they will just fight the Daedra. So, I don't think they can shut the gate. But yeah, you can't close the Oblivion Gate, but you can cause chaos. And what I did, because like I told you, I have a potion I make in Oblivion where every time you quaff it, it invisibility, restores max health, and I think it did one other thing and I can't remember, but I will once we start playing. Quaff one of those, step on a rock, and watch the goblins take out people. They might clear the whole thing, especially if you were to put it up by the thing that you have to get to close the Oblivion Gate. Maybe they destroy everybody, and then they just grab their flags and leave. So, that'll be something we do, is fun with goblins. And I love the Dark Brotherhood quest, Vivian. It was, in my opinion, far superior to what they. Where are we? Oh, we're at Helgen. We haven't been back here in a while. Let's see if that's... So, we started out here. I've tried to show you guys this a few times. Let's see if it happens now. What day are we on? That's something we need to find out. 25 days have passed since the dragon attack. So, within the first day, the city is completely abandoned. Imperial forces and all the people who lived here just piss off. They just go beep, disappear. The ones who live. Day 2, we showed up. There was no one here. Day 7, I showed up. There was no one here. Day 25. Let's see if it's happened. Gates locked. No one's rebuilding it. Tower. Here's where we're supposed to get our head chopped off. Oh, dragon! Ah, we run to that tower. Interesting, though. There are normally bandits in this town at some point. Like, I've yet to get them to respawn. I'd mess with it more, but we're really trying to get through the Dark Brotherhood today. Bebe might get home early. It is Friday, so all day prepping for Monday because we also work on our D stuff for this. This is the beginning of the new chapter for our characters. Continuing on their quest, but it's a new quest. They did save. They were supposed to save. It with a great wedding. That bear just walked up and stabbed that deer. See that? Poor deer was just walking. He didn't even bother to eat an asshole. He was just walking up being an asshole. I can't say much. I don't take your fur. Mainly because I can't. You. Hi. Is that the dog we're supposed to take to Riften? Got another drink. You have to walk up there to get it. Oh, this is the ones that we normally go to. Alright, we do have to cut through this cave real quick. There's a word of power up there what we need. Normally I go through this early, so we may get ice race, we may get a frost troll. There's some potions right here. Hold and lock. Care about. Yes, I'm being very selective about it because we do not have a house to store our goods. Ooh, this still book. Already read. A toad. Got drop 3 fish. So, we're getting a frost troll. Nice. Still waiting to get all clear to buy a new computer. Yeah, like I said, we were talking about that the other day about what you should get, and it comes down to what you prefer. And I'd say computer if you really prefer that, better choice. I may end up buying a new computer at the end of the year and then giving this one to Shebe and taking the slower gaming computer we have and turn it into a backup computer that will run programs for when I'm going to be running different history. I could do that now, but it involves a lot of work. Up here, we could get saber-tooth cats now, or we could get maybe a troll. If we were playing the game, the main part. Oh, we're getting bears. We would have a dragon. Grab those. Just right there. I am so blind today. What do we need? Carrying so much good stuff. I'm trying to be a little bit picky about what I take with me. Go back down through the cave over here. Almost there. We just have to pass Farcroft. And we'll be there. Go down this. Clear them out. Walking up on. Grassy knoll there. Oh, I believe this is the house that I was trying to show you guys. We're not going to go do her challenges. I'm going to show you this house. So up here, we're going to wait until our archery is at 96 to come here. Because without having to pay, you can train your archery all the way up. It's 94 because it's 6 level. Yeah. If this is... I think it is. There's a lady up here who... Yes, it is because there's the archery ring there. These little posts that you see out here, right in front of me, here, there, hide some. Anyways, this lady, Angie. So she's kind of a bitch, but she has good reason for it, and she tells you all about it. I'm not going to ruin it, but she will challenge you to archery training. So you come down here, she gives you a practice bow and unlimited practice arrows. You have to pick off these targets. So there's like an accuracy, a speed, and then combining them all together. There's 4 challenges. Each time you do it, though, you level up your archery, and if you're at 94 or 96, it will max it to 100. One of the two. And you get her bow when you're done. Gives you a bow. So you could do this early. Or you can wait and do it when you're at 96 or 94 to 96 and basically 100% your bow for free instead of, you know, taking forever, because it does take a lot longer. Sneak was easy. Ooh, I was wondering if we were doing. Can I get a good gaming computer in the U.S.? I believe so. We have to go back to her. I go through Newegg whenever I buy my computer. Well, we gotta get the whole word of learning in. Yeah, I go through Newegg. And like I was telling you, they have a firm, which is a payment plan. So that's how I pay off my computers. You get the computer and you just make a monthly payment. Oh, like using a credit card. You don't have a credit card. Interest rates suck, but it also does help build up your credit here in America. I don't know why a bear had $3 on it. Got to get different things out of the chest. Yeah, I would check out Newegg.com. They have pretty decent gaming computers. That's where this one that I'm using right now came from. And I think I've had it 2 years now, and it's still pretty decent. Well then, yeah. So you would real easily be able to get financing through Newegg and a firm, because my credit score is so-so, mainly because I had a very bad divorce at one point and it got credit. I am still 10 years later working on building that credit. It is what it is. The divorce was horrible. It caused a lot of pain and a lot of problems in my life, but after it was over and after, you know, started to heal and all that, me and my ex, we didn't work as husband and wife. We work as co-parents. We're pretty awesome at that. We've raised 2 great little kids, and we work really good as friends. Still talk occasionally. Actually, every year we get together, because my best friend and her best friend's the same guy, and he comes to town, and so all of us all get together for like a reunion, and we hang out for like 8 hours and no fighting or anything. We're pretty vegan kosher when it. We both realized we sucked in a relationship, but we're better as friends and co-parents. That's why, you know, I have a lot of friends who've been through really bad divorces. They don't understand how I could, you know, get over it. I'm like, you know what? I wasn't a great husband. She wasn't a great wife. who just weren't great together. Best to just move on. I've got Cheve, she's got her husband. I remember his name. I know his name, but it's what it is. Alright, so yeah, here's Andy's camp again. Let's try to walk down the mountain without falling to our death system. Can't go that way. Yeah, we are at the farthest point. And actually, let's pull up the map here. So this part of the map, we are actually touching Cyrodiil on the other side. Like, this is actually the best area for it, but it is, if you play Oblivion, you can go to the other side of the mountain. Yeah, I could save, or I could just YOLO. Gotta find the right path. Yeah. Swing to the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Damage though. It's okay because we have so many healing or magic potions that we could I was moved. This is... Oh. We just kind of glitched through there, but I'll take it. We're now down on the bottom. Warcraft right there in front of us. We haven't even been to this town yet, so we might as well find it, because that's the last hold of... down here in a quick. Actually, did we go past it? No, Dark Brother's right there. Damage is so weird in Skyrim. Fell 1.5 feet and it's like, oh my god, you broke your leg, but low gentle.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and the people. Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free.
Dude, you're still talking. I'm already out of jail. How's it going?
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
I don't think I had any stolen goods. For like a pound. Yeah, we had something. I think I just had stolen arrows on me. This is the town. You can actually do a danger quest that involves a werewolf in it. Not gonna do it, because like I said, we're working on the Dark Brotherhood. Gotta keep telling myself that. OCD mind just... I did want to trigger that house, but I don't know where it is. Oh. That house was... Okay, here we go. Dark Brotherhood.
What is the music of life?
we go. Enter the Dark Brotherhood. Speak with. One good thing is we might be able to. Well, a bunch. We can take whatever. That's a Christmas. Yeah, because we have to find all of them. There's 13. Oh, there's a broom. Gotta take that for the broom dungeon. Any more books, dude? Skill books. We need 8 more skill books. Still need about...
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Achievement! Alright.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family member.
We're gonna look and see. Is the Dark Brotherhood armor better than what I'm wearing as a vampire? I really like the vampire armor. Yes. Poison resistance by 50. That. Foes do 20 damage. Backstab does double damage. Okay, yeah, so we'll go ahead and that.
They're all very eager to meet you.
Now, the Dark Brother has some interesting characters, and she was talking about the Dark Mother show.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait.
Here's the first one.
Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. With the sweetie, like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop. Through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. Mine is dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Learning about.
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. A little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
Okay, so, if you didn't get it, she's a vampire, the little girl. She lures people in.
I am not adorable.
And by people, I mean
not
pervert.
funny, and he wasn't a
pedos.
merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style.
And
But
then
now
kills
he's
them.
dead. And
He is
I
a
have new
werewolf
loincloth.
and married to Astrid.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed.
But you were impressed.
Did she now? Well, as it... and more. Dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to... It is. These aren't particularly... but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real... You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. Well then, let's... Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Go on now.
Okay. So we need to figure out who our merchant is. Anyways, I was telling you about the Dark Mother. Okay, so she said the Dark Mother... Ooh, there's a power word here. She said the Dark Mother's on her way. We already met the Dark Mother in a way if you do the quest for the broken down cart and the Jester. There we go. Got our second part of the... A little bit.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We'll buy and looks. Buy that, so let's... That mammoth tub. Don't need... Death bell. Let's see. Those. I like that one.
Have a good contract.
Oh. Because I know that wow, we went down to 360. We were at like 380, but that was because that mask was... 20 points. So yeah, we were at 380. And now we can't breathe on. They're going to have to make...
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Oh my god. So for you on commercial break, I had the...
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders. You'll do fine.
You guys had the Minecraft trailer there. I'm sorry. Why?
Well, let me guess. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, my wife here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
I love that guy. I mean, he's just straight to the point. I'm trying to see if there's another merchant. I guess...
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Give you two assholes buy thing.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks. When I was 13, I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None
Does
of them
death not come
truly
to us all?
understood
Is it not a
the
certainty?
glory.
Yes.
And
Oh.
therefore honored to Doom's herald, to play some part in
Anything we
the
can
inevitable
break
end.
down here. Okay. Can't break that. Break that. Can't break that. I want to sell that. That. Doubt they dropped us 10 pounds. Or 2 pounds. So, what do we have here? Ingredient wise that we. There's something missing. 13. There. We have ore. Just need a bot. Okay. Drop off. Got all this stupid. Equip. Gotta keep all those two. There we go. That dropped us down 5 pounds. Now we can walk. Alright. So. Time for us to head out. Kill. This. Very important. How we get out of here? Finding some books is cool. Lots of depth. Guys, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Hotel California. This is it. There we go.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Alright. Let's step outside here. And then we are going to go assassinate these 3 targets. First, though, we're going to take a quick break because I've got to pee and stretch my legs. So, go get drinks, go get, smoke them if you got them, all that fun stuff. Do whatever it is you do. We will be back. Sitting here chilling and relaxing during the break. You're awesome. I love you. Go ahead and watch this video about MS. It affects about 1 million people in the United States, me included. So that's why all month of March we're raising money to help raising money and streaming to end MS. So this little video will teach you all about the horrible disease that I have. Enjoy!
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication...
Alright, we're coming back. Go assassinate. Wes. Dawnstar. Right. That's there. Car's way up there. Let's fast travel. I don't feel like walking, guys. I normally don't fast travel. Plus, I never finished this. The Alchemist back. Alchemist. Somewhere along here. You'll find Alchemist dead floating on a bed. If I remember right. Might be a different ship. Alright, so. Our new gear are basically active. So bonus to that, we got our archery's fortified, our arm fortified, got the full set. Silent, we were magic, poison. All of our stealth skills increased 20% faster. Yeah, we are pretty much ghosts. Perfect assassin. Over a mountain. Couldn't just have a path for us. Mostly this is why I do Assassin's Creed. They have open world. I'm talking the older ones. But you didn't have to try to figure out. That's another reason why I think I've never played the game, is because you're just trying to get to a place and walk so. Morrowind, lots of walk. Oblivion, lots of walk. But they were. Still miss the spell making. I had a spell where I literally, my character hovered a foot off the ground. Permanent levitation. Which was great because all this mountain walking, I could have just, if I jumped off the side of the mountain, levitated. Also cool jump levitation spell that in the air, I believe it was, and I could just shoot down fireball. Yeah, when you get bored, you decide to wipe out. It's basically the equivalent of my war crime or when are pretty bad. Oh, I know this village. Well, I'm thinking there's actually a sad story. Yeah, I believe. Grab that. There's also a ghost we can get. Oh, but I think we just ruined that quest I was thinking about. Because he's sad because someone's dead, and their body's actually over here. Behind the body. But he needed to die. By the pool. I know there's a dead body around here. Silver side. Oh, oh shit, I don't have water breathing anymore. Forgot about that. We've got to find an enchanting table. Go and cover. That. You know, we might also really quick run to Dragon, the one town for the story. One, because there's a merchant. But two, because I can deliver that damn mammoth tusk that I know we need for... Take that out of my... Of course, if we do that, we should also go find what's-his-face's real quick. Gonna distract from our Dark Brotherhood's quest. We need to drop literally 1 pound. What do I have here? I feel like over and come. The body's around. Maybe it doesn't spawn in unless you talk to him. Kind of like doing that quest. That guy. Except there is a ghost up in that thing we can go explore. Let's see. Not gonna go in. Next assassination is Dawnstar. Windhelm. Starts up. So how about we travel to Whiterun, deliver that stuff. I'm trying to think here. But I don't want to overdone, but if we get the sword for the guy, I mean, I believe real quick while we're in Whiterun. Like, trying to figure out which one. Already did that. Oh no, we haven't done that. So yeah, we could do that. Miscellaneous quest of Armin. Find Armin's family sword. Where do we find his damn? Done the dog. No, I did some looking into Dawnguard, and a lot of the people said I might want to wait until after we actually do the main story, which is going to be during our 24-hour run. And I think we're going to be able to knock the main story out since we've got all the side quests and stuff done in like 10 to 12 hours. So we're going to have an extra 10 to 12 hours of time during our 24-hour stream. So that's when we are going to do the DLC. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where we find that. Do I find? Location of the sword changes with character level. Okay, so we can't just go find that sword in advance. That's what I was wondering about. No, we're waiting to do the Dawn Guard quests, yeah, until Monday. Right now we're doing the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm also looking at we're gonna stop at Whiterun. We haven't been there yet. We can go in, and as long as we don't talk to the Jarl, it won't trigger the dragons coming in. Right now there's been no dragons in my game. We can go without trigger. I said I was going to fast travel. I hate fast travel, but we're going. But anyways, we can go in here without triggering the dragons, which is triggering the story. I have been to the stables here because the trader camp was here. Stopped to trade. But we can go in here and we can knock out 3 real quick miscellaneous quests. Have a tusk for the one lady. I can also pickpocket this guy's arrows. $90. I wonder if these guards show up, because they didn't show up the last time we stopped here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save, because this is when the game glitched out on us last. So, to save, we're going to do all of our saves. Or have more than one save. Sure, it's saved. Okay. We'll wait and see if the guards show up. Yeah, we'll wait 5 hours. Like 9 a.m. If the guards show up by... There they are. They just popped in. Because you can't get into Whiterun.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
You can tell them that we have
Fine.
this.
But we'll be
It really
keeping an eye
doesn't
on
matter.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
So, Boyd going up to the Jarl, that would be great. We can also sell off.
But we must have more
stuff. Fine.
swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of... and ask Yorland Greymane.
Let's sell stuff to her.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Hi there.
Got some good pieces out. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so we are finally going to be able to sell off some stuff. Let's start with our apparel. Those. Keep that. Need the alchemy retreat. That's that though for the dragon priestess. Don't need iron. Silver. One of them. All right. No. I have that Falmer bow so I can make a better bow. Wait on holding. Iron Sword of Sparks. Yeah. Steel Dagger, Scorching. No, that because backstab.
Don't forget to check
That dropped our weight down.
inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. While we're here, we're also going to pick Alright, so the first quest we're gonna go talk.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Grey Mane.
Stay away from that build. Or here it is. Follow the nightshade. Okay, so if you go in here, it's a quick, easy quest. Hi there.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
God of death? I know.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help.
This would be one of the gods that I would actually
I've lost
worship if I
something
lived in the Elder
precious.
Scrolls.
My amulet of Arche. I misplaced it in the catacomb. Without that amulet, I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacomb.
This is pretty much the, hey, go get that book for me that's across the room style quest. With the exception that there are some things in the way of the book. Hold on. Still working towards our $100,000 goal. We could take everything out of here if we want. Skill book, how many? Stats, skill books. 6 more and we get that quest, or that achievement. That's a really... Hold around. Dog barking at God knows what. Oh, there's another one of those gems. How many of those do we have? 4. Okay. We have a lot left. I think you get like 500 gold for doing those, so I second. Hey,
Nice.
here you go.
Oh, thank Arche!
15
Please,
gold. Yeah.
take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Got your pocket. We could steal his sweet sword. Hey, give me 15 gold for fighting 3 skeletons.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
You
but
tried
we
mercenary
can't
work?
afford it.
My Sapphire, he fed his entire family with the gold I tracked it to a group of... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your... It took me weeks to find that thieves den. I can't stop now.
Those guys are all dead. I'm like 100% sure I've killed every one of them all. And it's weird because I think it always goes to camp, but everything I just read said that that mission random, depending on your level.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall. Once I've made enough money trading with... Before my ma and... I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find...
Bam! Here's a mammoth
Thank
tusk.
you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become... As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Or a tender rack of ribs.
Life's hard enough. That bard... I heard him boasting at the banner. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
There's yet another
Come
quest
on.
in this town.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor. Carlotta
You don't mess with this girl. Have a good day.
It's the leaving that's hard.
Anyways, that lady back there. Quest we can do involving her. We've seen the Red Guard looking.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
One of my sons.
Yes. First, we're gonna.
Is he nothing? So don't. To me about shops.
Brigands, I can handle
Your son chose his side. He chose horribly.
Right, prudent. Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for things.
She gave us 600 gold.
Here's some coins.
600 gold to go tell a dude to leave her alone. 15 gold to kill 3 skeletons and find that dude's necklace.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables.
Where are you
every
holding
day.
my 4 hours?
Here is. This is my favorite alchemist place to go.
About everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay, so we are going to.
You look rather pale. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? A little wheat and blister wort makes a healing. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Do what she just said. Blister wort and wheat. I have a lot of wheat things. I want to use it for something.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rat? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. I'm just going to pull up my list of alchemy agreements that we have to keep. Figure out where I saved it at. That's my big one. Let me check here. I have it on. Cuckoo, that brought that back up. So, we are going to sell her a lot of ingredients. Okay. I'm going to be double checking though. Not ones I wanted. Sell her those. I'm going to put this in. Fire hearts. Regular butterfly wings. Not blue butterflies. Although. List. Art skeever hide is. First eggs. Creep clusters on. Tail spid tail. Creep cluster wheat and giant toe. I'm gonna keep that one because I think that one. Death bell we need for something. Dragon's tongue. Hot. Well. Cousin. Close here. Palmer ear. Garlic. Glowing mushroom. Real quick. Don't. Grass pop. My list is not. Keeping the hag raven. Pain moss. Not on my list. Hawk feather. I think those were different one that type, so we'll keep. Good heart we keep. Breath teeth I don't need. Imp store. This. Cut this. I know it's kind of enough. Ash hopper. I think that is a top list for nice. Night shift. Purple Mountain. River Betty. Where those were. Oversight perches are. Warbler egg. Haley. Percharsky. Waterfish. No berries, no. Spider eggs. Taproot. Thistles. Roll fat. Vampire dust. I'm just gonna keep. No. Okay, so let's see if she has. All right, she has creep busters. Doesn't have a giant's toe. Shocking. Eighth. Doesn't have any of it. All right.
Good day.
Mix these potions that I want to mix. That's going to free up so much more. All right, so I didn't even buy all my junk. I got a bunch of junk she did. All right, so
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices,
number
and
one
potions
to
on the
make is
shelves.
wheat, giant's
To your
toe,
heart's
creep.
content.
Have a giant. What happened to my giant's toe? I know I had one. Did I sell you a giant's?
Maybe a hardy Nord like you. Ah, so you're an alchemist
Emotional
Sure.
damage.
No, I didn't. That's like the best one to make it.
Farewell.
Crap ton of money. It's why I kept a lot of things.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Nice that one. Let's see. Blisterwort, butterfly wing.
You'll find
Billy.
tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Danger Heart, man.
Browse to your heart's
Have any
content.
powdered mammoth stuff. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to make a bunch. Okay. But we did drop some more. Alright, yeah, we got a little under.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Alright, so now we can head. Our assassination target, it was Dawnstar. Here's Dawnstar. Other one's over.
He's obsessed with death.
With this one. Okay. Oh. Let's say faster. All right. How many more pockets to it? Ten more pockets. 10 more pockets, and we'll have another cheat. This.
Don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
These are the
Come
two
along quietly.
that are trying to find the lady. Like I said, if we go to the town we were just in, they will be like, "You guys are assholes. You're not allowed here." Like, whatever. Or just like, "Hey, we're looking for this bitch. You find her. Bring her to us." Go to talk to her. She's like, "I'll slit your throat." But these guys. Lives around. But I want to pickpocket. Killing, alright. I'll still just pick. And alright, and our last contract for this run of mission. Up there, we are right. And more we need to pickpocket too. Got this. 2 o'clock. At least 2-3 hours left of this break. We'll be taking a break in a little bit, so I can bathroom. think we should be able to out the dark. Especially if I stop screwing around and remember. We've been carrying all that stuff forever. I can't wait to get $100,000, buy our house, and unload all this crap. Of course, by then we'll start getting dragon scales and bones, but I probably won't ever use it. I do have to get my armor crafting, blacksmithing, what's called, up so that I can fix magically and be Dark Brotherhood armor.
You there, traveler, over here.
Oh, it's you guys again. Hey, how's it going?
That's close.
Oh, yeah. I know I'm not the Dragonborn yet. So. You guys don't have that warning not to mess with me, but I'm wearing Dark Brotherhood Assassin armor. Do need to find us a enchanting table. I didn't. Well, I got the black soul one, but make our new bow. I hate the Imperial. Taken Cave. Damn it, there's a dragon. Backflip. Really wants me to go there, doesn't it? Really wants me there towards it. God, fine. Keep hearing noises. Go. Dragon thing go. There it is. The whole reason I'm walking this way is to go get that little dragon face so that I can get the word of power from it. Hi. You. Black bunny. The bunnies. Ass way to get up there, huh? Never can just be easy like, hey, there's Thinking we can go. God of Death. I think we've walked around this whole back and forth. Oft. Okay. Oh. Like it might be, we might have found it. This is the one time I will say fast travel is good, is if you had already found this place and you don't figure out how to get back up. Because there could be a dragon priest. In one.
Someone there? No more! I yield! I yield! No!
Die already. Ice form.
Can't hide from me.
Fire me. You mess with me. Alright, but that gave us another dragon. Okay, our target is the... Let me see. Hoping it was can't even see. Really want to make a new flame bow. I have a bow already. I just make it into a flame. Actually, though, I should blacksmith it. That way, got more. Get to this target, kill the target, take a quick break while I run and grab a drink. Bathroom. Actually, you guys are going on an ad break, apparently, according to the little thing that Twitch tells me. So since you guys are going on an ad break, I'm going to throw up an ad, or my video, as we take a quick break. Perfect time. Try to tie it together.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867. Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS.
All right, hopefully I timed that well, and presses out breakpoint. But I can hold. Dancing point. down the mountain. All right. Yeah, let me go over reminders and announcements and stuff real quick. So we will be having our D&D stream on Sunday at 10 a.m. Our players are continuing the story. They completed the first section the last time we played. They are continuing that story of what their characters are going through. We are going to be joined by special guests who may become a permanent player with us. Big Rob from the Rocketeer Society. Make sure you give them a like and follow. They stream tabletop games and the like on Tuesdays. I believe they're also going to be starting Wednesdays, and I think they are starting a podcast soon. They have lots of stuff going on. That is a far drive. Night is just and then yes, Monday. I don't know exactly when I'm starting yet because it really depends. When I get done with some morning stuff that I have to do. But I'm hoping 12:30, 1 o'clock. Maybe even sooner. It all depends what happens with what I have to do. But we will be starting the 24-hour stream. Sorry, I'm trying to focus and catch this. I'm gonna run off. Oh, this. Hey! Right here. Turn around. Come back. Come on. I'm right here. Guys. Yeah, so we'll have a 24-hour stream on St. Patrick's Day. It is my birthday stream. Stop by. Give us love. We're going to be playing the entire main quest of Skyrim. And if we get it done, then we're going to jump into the Dawnguard DLC. Get it done. There are plans. This is the creepy lighthouse. Hold on. We got to check it out. There is a lighthouse. Yeah. I like that my bow's still drawn, but I'm yeah, that's the plans. And then, like I said, I don't know if there'll be a stream Wednesday. It depends on how my body reacts to doing a 20. Like I said, technically, I will get up Monday at 5 in the morning. So by Tuesday, 5 in the morning, I'll have already hit 20 up without sleep. So Wednesday there may not be a stream because that kind of stress on my body could cause me to just like go into overload and have happen. Oh no. I wonder what could have caused it when there is a chorus right here. But then, let's see. Thursday we will have a stream. We will be back. I don't know what we're going to play. Like I said, I want to get back into my streaming of games. Then Friday there will not be a stream. We are going ready, or maybe even on the road, to the Kansas City Comic-Con. Which, if you are going and you see me there, I will be dressed in my steampunk doctor outfit. Got all next week to kind of awesome. Where I patch up the thing. but I will be wearing that. See me, stop by, say hi. I won't charge you $110 like some people autograph. Have anything on it? Let's have an axe writer stuff. I want to grab that arrow, but it won't let me. Run it. If we get down to our last 2 lock, this will come. I know what it is. I'm not messing with him. I already know what killed him. Palmer. Killed the horse. That's next week's schedule. I'll probably be posting it either today or tomorrow on the socials. Probably not Facebook. I've been trying to get away from Facebook lately. Trying to get away from Twitter, Facebook, all of it on it. It is just emotionally draining. On. They're all wounded. Pockets picked. How many more do we need? 6 more. Close. But yeah, the way the whole world's, I've been trying to get away. Yeah. Other than just to post latest stuff. I don't think I'm the only one. I think I'm kind of feeling that right now. That it's just, it's something that wearing everything. Oh, today's the 14th. Today is Albert Einstein's birthday. Would have been his birthday. Born 1938, died 1955, I believe. Was amazing. I can't remember if this person has a question. I wonder if the people you're killing actually have bias, but I don't. Carl's my sit. But you're dead. Well, hello, gold. We're gonna fast travel us back to the Dark Brother. I like walking. But yeah, March is a pretty busy time for me. Birthdays and go get our new quest. We are gonna stop by and drop off some stuff with another person.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
I love Cicero.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed.
I heard.
You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always...
Cicero!
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
When one can divine the future, success may not...
I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother, oh yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. Farewell, farewell.
Hello, Tidbit.
Tidbit.
In and out of Ardenfell in less than 40.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
Now a child could have accomplished
So,
such is the power
of course she is. I hear the I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Yeah. They're nice.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Your payment for a job well done.
600?
Congrats. Here's your payment. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Sister.
Lizard.
Mother? Is that your voice I hear?
Alright. Like I said, we're going to leave here and we're going to drop off items for another. On our way to. First, let's find that quest. And again, I'm just going to fast travel. Yep. Go on map. Right area, but I know. That's worse. I'm blind. Go over here. This
one need. Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Yeah.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. I have watched you for some time, you know.
Probably not.
The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent.
No, probably not. But I'll do it anyway.
Of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
What a dick.
One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted.
About to kill him?
He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
I have no quarrels with just going to eliminate someone. So where are we going on? Oh, we're just walking right. I wonder if the giant's toe I'm missing got taken when I got arrested. It might have been I was wondering where that. I'll get more time. Probably go kill him. There's a game I should probably. Wildlands. Well, not horror related. Those are just fun. do take forever. It is such a weird thing being. I love that we have games that are long. I hate that we have that are. I miss the day of just being. I already kind of messed her.
That it? That you fast?
Yeah, watch us.
You can't hide from me.
Not gonna hide from you. I've already killed these people. Like I said, I went through here and then got to where the gate is. Ah, it must be a story quest. I'll come back later. Here and it was like, nope, you can't open this. Now you can. Oh. Actually, dining table. Make our new bow. I wanted to get the bow fixed. Starting to pick up. And the sky's starting to turn gray. That's supposed to be here for about so. We're getting 60 to 70 mile an hour winds, hail, quite possible lots of rain and thunder and lightning. But then it may also, as it leaves this weekend, be cold enough that it turns. That's Zombieland for you. Go from one set of weather to another. He didn't say anything about not killing all of his followers. They try to kill him. Really funny if I could turn on here and have back. Nope, okay, so I can't really look right now. I'll look here. deep in these.
What was that? I was sure I heard something. Victory is yours. I submit.
There we go. Wiped out there. Oh well. Don't remember to spell. We used our last one. Gotta be close. Oh, that was right in her spine. Get sitting on. We want to see if that is better than that. 7. 37, so we'll keep it. I like the way. Oh, when you're still so high, they walk. Asshole. They puking into these barrels, storing it, or barrels of green?
You asleep? I know you can't hear me, brother. I don't like what we've become. We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it? Orkendo promised a place where we would be accepted and taken care of. He promised Periite would be present at all times and give us comfort in our suffering. Forgive me for saying this, brother, but I have not felt Periite's presence.
Let those.
I want to leave this. I long for the fresh air of the region. This
charge your headphones. Alright, my friend. Pickpocket. Just because of back to the lower district. Upper left. There's one.
Did you hear something? Where are you?
Can't hide.
Die, damn you! There you are.
You know, ACD. I'm not sure I know what KCD is. Real quick. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've seen some people play that. It seems like it's a good game. It kind of seemed RPG meets Souls style game. So I would play, but it did look interesting. I watched Bruce play it one. It seemed interesting. I didn't like the. It is definitely, if it came out on Game Pass, I would probably check it out and play it, but not when I. Yeah, I didn't watch, like, I had him on just like in the background, and I was watching just one of the fight scenes just to see how the combat seemed to be. Seemed almost Souls-like. Yeah, I'm the same. If one of my streamer friends and stuff, he missed Dark Souls 3. Yeah, see, I was never a big fan of the Dark Souls. I have enough struggle. Okay, so the only like kind of like it was Liza P. I did like that. I would just fuck off and go out into a different room. Yeah, they're not for everyone. I'm definitely, it's not my style of game. They're great games. They're beautiful. I love the lore of Dark Souls, and definitely love like the Elder. Outriders. I don't remember if I played that one. I think I did. If I remember, that's one, like, you have one mission where you're trying to save a guy, and he, like, in this cave-in thing, and he's there with the bad guys, and he's, like, trying to work, he's telling me, oh, let's work together, get out, and as soon as he gets out, he shoots him, and the guy's an arrogant prick, and he takes one step forward, and someone blows his head off, and your character's just like, why do I even try? Yeah, that's what I thought. I said I did mess around with that one for a while. It was pretty decent. Wasn't, something that I wanted to do. I prefer horror games, so it scratched my sci-fi itch for a little bit, but it was, I really need it all the time. Are we finally in the room where this asshole is? Let in the game? It's Pi Day. I hate going. There, just take this. Gonna simply get in, kill the guy, get out, kind of. Already been. Ugh, I'm sick of trying to find this guy. That way. Dead end. I am like fine. Of this door.
Where are you? Over here. Go easy,
Actually, should be dagger. that way. That's the last thing we need. Another section. No, I don't. Stop. No. Stop. Your dad jokes a lot. Now we find this guy, I'll be the end. What's gonna happen? I'll be pissed if he's walking around. A week. Alright, now we just had to get the hell out of the L. Yeah, we're gonna turn this quest in, and that'll probably be it for the stream today. And we will be back on Sunday for the D&D stream about 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. He's starting the 24-hour stream on Monday. Shooting for 12:30 start time Central Time. Maybe earlier, maybe a little later. It all depends on how travel to. We're just gonna stop turning this quest, and that'll be where we're finished. Let's.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Alright, with that. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to our friend here. Like I said, yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with D&D, and then the 24-hour stream that we've been setting up for will happen on Monday. So we'll see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out with me on this beautiful Friday. Hope you all have a good weekend. Hope to see you on Sunday, and definitely see you on Monday. Go spread some love, spread some cheer, be good people. Made here in about 6 seconds. Thing does its little countdown magical thing. Go.